What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough.
It's an opportunity. Well, strong hand on the ball. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line. But they all...
Having to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Zivkovic. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Andrija Zivkovic. And the cross into the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What do you expect?
Oh, this is a great opportunity!
And a decent save. Full credit. Maybe dangerous here. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Mete. Careless in possession. And he's through here. Oh, he's got to it!
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Read it well.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, chance! And the score sheet remains blank.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself.
Constantelias. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nice looking pass. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Offside the decision. Promising pass. That's a nice looking ball. And an effective clearance. Tyson. An impressive run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oliver Antman. Tyson. Threading it. Zivkovic. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Well read to win possession back. Take it on. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Osgaard. And they have possession again. Feeding it through. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Nicolas Raskin. Telo Oscar. Now with Gassama. Clearance left a bit to be desired. That was going in. Mohamed Madi Camara. Giannis Constantelias. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. And danger averted, well read. Really nice ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. That's a good ball. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A chance then for the respective managers to... So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Andrija Živkovic. And in the right position to read it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mohamed Madi Camara. Could be threatening. And the chance is on. Strong hand on that one. Antman. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
In the right place to cut out the pass. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough of the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
And showing good game awareness. "30 minutes to go then." Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
What to like about that pass? To put them ahead! How good was that? James Tavernier. Excellent defending. Promising pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Barron. Now with Raskin. Antman. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And given away by Rangers. Oliver Antman. Well, the attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. James Tavernier. Oh, that one has promise. Must take the lead here. Behind for a corner.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Danger building. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Incisive pass. Mete. Able to skip past his man. Chance here. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Oliver Antman. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Tyson. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And a useful cross. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Mete. And he's in an offside position. J.D. Gassama. And defensive play to be applauded. Now can he get on the end of this one? Could be a chance to break. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, great vision. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Real need to get rid of it. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. This could level it. And that is that. The referee blocked. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Aston Villa and they face Rangers.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Good attempt! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique! Luca Digne. And Cash with it. And the ball in behind the defenders. Quick ball into the area. The verdict is offside here. Barron. Good weight on that pass. Villa recovering possession well. John McGinn. Amadou Onana. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Gassama. Osgård. Oh, good strike! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Good clearance. Tielemans. Beautifully weighted ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Oh, tremendous vision. Just the challenge that was required. And space to exploit, maybe. And danger averted. Well read. John McGinn. Aston Villa regaining possession. Onana. Oh, good idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Tielemans. McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. Might work out. Well, out of play, under pressure. Oliver Antman. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. And space to run into. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Now with Asgard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good through ball. Really clever pressing. On its way! And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Oh, good vision there. Clever defending. Boubacar Kamara. And nice vision.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Could be. And a good save there. Well, there we have it. That's... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Barron. Good work from Villa to win it back. Decent looking ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Good weight on that pass. McGinn. Well, he keeps going. Boubacar Kamara. Well, potential danger. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Rodgers. Here is Digne. Morgan Rodgers. Why not try it if he can do it? And Villa with the ball again. Cash. Nice weight on the pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Read it well. Gassama. Genuine chance. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Onana. Promising as they look to level it. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Moving it forward. What can he create? And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And possession ceded by Rangers. Tielemans. And the ball back with Villa now. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. And defensive play to be applauded. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Tielemans. Oh, this is looking promising. Still up for grabs. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Super pass. And saved by the keeper. And running it back. Trying to tee it up. This could square the game. Maybe dangerous here. Intercepting it intelligently. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Determined defending. On to Asgard. Good weight on that pass. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Villa are very much in control over these last 15 minutes. It's been chance after chance as well. Time is running out, but if they keep doing what they're doing, I'm sure they'll put one of them away before the end.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, looked rushed there. And so the final whistle has sounded.
Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahçe and they take on Rangers.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays along. They're in here! And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Delivered into the box. Off the upright. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, I think it's fair to say Fenerbahçe are a bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've
Sorry, it's opened up here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Alvarez. Served through on a plate here. The ball taken away from them. Gassama. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That set up the chance.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Acil bir durum halinde lütfen size en yakın personeli...
Now with Gassama.
Teşekkürler.
That's not a bad-looking ball. They need to be better on the ball than that. They've found a way through. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, could be here. He's in here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking ball. Having a look. Oh, great block. Good pressure high up the pitch. Really solid defending. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. It's away, but it's not finished yet. More resolute defending. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. En-Nesyri. Huge block, but still danger. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, that was well read.
And he'll take this on. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Getting closer. Now Skriniar. In the right position to cut out the pass. Waited beautifully and played in now. One-on-one, you've really got to hit the target.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Asensio. And this might be promising. And that has stopped any potential danger. And it's on now. And against the post. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Suter. And on to Magoma. Raskin. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. En-Nesyri. Oh, good vision. Opportunity now. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Good pass, good chance. And a superb block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And on that whistle, the... Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Tavernier. Nikola Raskin. Now with Asgard. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good work to beat the marker. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Milan Skriniar. And unable to retain possession. And he's through here. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Pass played through perfectly. Still not dealt with. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? To the final half hour. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Flag up here, offside. In low and hard. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Will it open up for him? Just too high, but not by a lot.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
A lot of room for them here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Marco Asensio. Promising position, this. We've got 20 to go in this one. Onto it, in on goal. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now there could be something on in a moment. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Chance for the breakaway here. It's a really good break, this. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Marco Asensio. Alvarez. Referee signals advantage. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Take the lead. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Some good work to win it there. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Marco Asensio. En-Nesyri. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Over the top and in on goal. Now, this has to be. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. So the referee blows the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. And it could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. An effective ball. And possession changing hands. Not smooth in possession. Can he finish? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Good ball to switch the play. Giacomakis. Oh, skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. John McGinn. Watkins. Committed challenge. Zivkovic. On attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Rodgers. Smart defending. Tyson. Giannis Konstantelias. Showing good situational awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cash. And defending as a unit. Watkins. Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it.
That really is a good block.
Good work to regain possession. Luca Digne. How about the cross? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. John McGinn. It's with Camara. Oh, read it really well. Could be dangerous. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Boubacar Camara. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
And snuffing out the danger. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Cash. Teammates available. Putting them under the course. Can they do it? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
And easily intercepted. It's a neat move. Rodgers. Trying his luck. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Yorios Yakumakis. Potential danger here. Can he play it in? Cross towards that far post. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That's a good-looking ball. And keeping it out. And over it comes. And there it is, the half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Constantelias. Good visualisation and execution. Really good interception. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Individual brilliance.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
It is to be a throw-in. Mete. Constantelias. It's with Tyson. Wasteful again in possession. And he has options available. Decent pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Incisive pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
McGinn. Cash. McGinn. And that is how to block. Well, now they have possession. Oh, not cleared just yet. Vigorous defending. Could be a smart stop here. Playing with a flow and intensity, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he read it superbly. Yanis Constantelias. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, big moment! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway following the equaliser. Lucadinha. Rodgers. Moving the ball nicely.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Lucadinha. Watkins. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodgers. Played into the centre. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Nice looking pass. Boubacar Kamara. This is looking good. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, the attack petered out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Despite the foul, they keep going. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. That's useful play. That's a nice looking ball. You don't want to give the ball away there. He fancies it. Oh, terrific save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And pressing for the equaliser. This could square the game. And the keeper is there to cover up. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Tyson. And the defensive intervention there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. From long range. Defending with vigour. And there it is, the fight.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football... Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Could be a chance. Holds it steady, no worries there. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. And the ball won back. Beautifully weighted ball. Asensio. Nelson Semedo. And a cross into the area. What a brilliant chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Meite. Andrija Živković. To square things up. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Marco Asensio. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they've come away with the ball. Making good ground and still going. Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now I wonder where this is going. Oh, what a chance! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. They've given it away here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Promising forward burst. Now, can this be attacked? And that was mightily close to scoring.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. He'd be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that one is got away. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kenny. Andrea Zivkovic. Georgios Giacomakis. Out of play. Throw in to come. Played through perfectly, and he's through here, and it's in to put them in front. Milan Skriniar. Asensio. Nelson Semedo. And the referee's whistle. And we're off for the second half. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. I'm afraid that's careless. Meite. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Working the ball really nicely. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Miziri. And unable to retain possession. Now that's how to play it through. The attack broken up. And with all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
A chance to get in behind here. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Alvarez. Closed it down well. Setting up the chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. They've lost it, needlessly really. That's a good pass. Just needs the composure now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Possession changes hands. Good vision to switch the play. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. En-Nesyri. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And denied by a top draw tackle. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Georgios Giacomakis. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
En-Nesyri. And they won't be going any further after that. Off the crossbar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really
worth a go. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Ball given away. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Georgios Giacomakis. Gets past really nicely. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And the game comes to an end. Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Nagoma. Well, that's not going to cut it. He takes it on, and it's comfortably gathered. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
And the chance slips away. Camera. Andrija Živković. A little sloppy on the ball there. Space out wide, and they're using it. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Gassama. Oh, excellent vision. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. It's put into the middle. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Živković. Drifting on and still going. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Asgard. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Available in the middle. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Sualio Meite. And unable to retain possession. And loads of room here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Tavernier. Nicely sets it up. Now, this has to be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Živković. Meite. And the attack collapses. precise as they come. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ball lost and the chance gone. Giacomakis. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Asgard. Well read to gain possession. Oh, they were nearly in there.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
And it could be on! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. Off we go again. The second half begins. Camera. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising position, this. Better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And enough on it to steer it to safety. And to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. A promising move stalls. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Giacomakis. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, should score. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Giacomakis. Good work to recover possession. Meite. Could be on here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. John Suter. James Tavernier. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
The attack broken up. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. No way through, possession lost. Able to skip past there. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Promising looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Still going here. Ball lost and the chance gone. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And cleared well away from goal. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push, but it's still time.
What a chance! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Camera. Closed it down well. And we've entered the final 5. On they go under no real pressure. Now to make more progress. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's not a bad-looking ball. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
No stopping him there. Just needs the composure now. Oh, penalty given here. Well, this has to go in. And he does the job from the spot. And there's the final whistle. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rangers facing Aston Villa.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Amadou Onana. Oh, good vision. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Not the cleanest passage of play. Promising looking ball. Having a look. The effort shut out.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Will it open up for him? Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. Over it comes. There still could be something happening here. That's a great place to win it. Ooh, got in the way of it. And a superb block. Ollie Watkins. They've lost it, needlessly really. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance for the lead. Amadou Onana. That hasn't got far. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. He's in here. Still a chance off the keeper. And that hasn't come to anything.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
A big moment, and there might be another to come soon. No sign of stopping yet. And still allowed to run on here. Looking to put the cross in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And the move has come to an end. Ball one, well read. Oh, chance here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Onana. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Marlon. Not looking to force the chance just yet. The attack broken up. Asgard. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Teeing up the chance now. They're in here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ezri Konsa. A drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded.
As the stats show, the home side haven't had much possession, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. And with that, the first... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Oh, that's really nice. And the opportunity has gone.
What a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Marlon. Tielemans. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They won the ball, now to keep it. Sama. Open invitation on the wing here. And it's stopped straight away. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And the ball won back. Watkins. Onana. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Chance slips away. Setting up the chance. And the attack is over. Closed it down well. And it must be. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. We're back underway at 2-0. Torres. John McGinn. Onana. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
They've lost it, needlessly, really. This to half the gap. What can he do with it? There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Max Aarons. Promising looking ball. Possession changes hands. John McGinn. A little sloppy on the ball there. Watkins. This is Marlon. No way through, possession lost. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Daniel Marlon. Promising position, this. Surely the equaliser. And it's hit the bar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Asgard. He's in now. It's not clear yet. And that hasn't come to anything. Marlon. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Possession lost and won. And superb technique to get past his man. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Now there might be a chance to level things. Tielemans. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And there's a chance for the break here. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And there it is, full time here. Not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Ibrox Stadium, a home of football since the very start of the 20th century. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Rangers, and they face Fenerbahçe.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And we're underway with the first half. Here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Tavernier. Raskin. Oh, could be here. Oh, a great chance. Incredible. How was that kept out? Corner kick played in. And the first shot in anger is actually nothing to be worked up about.
Yeah, there was no real power in it, was there? Fingers crossed the next one's a little more clinical, though.
Back to Kurlu. Now, can this be attacked? Only half the job done there. Possession changes hands. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Struggling to keep it here. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Gassama. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be something on from this. This for the lead. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Milan Skriniar. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Asgard. And here they go. The attack is on. Nelson Semedo. And it's Finch read his mind there. Just needs the composure now. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Nelson Semedo. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Beaten easily here. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Played into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Genuine chance here. Crucial defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Asgard. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Alvarez. Well, that's not going to cut it. Asensio. En-Nesyri. And on to Asgard. Kasama. That's a good spot. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Alvarez. This could get interesting. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Asgard. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Asensio. There's a bit of belief in this move. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that's going to be all for the first. And the game restarts. Wonderful ball there. But they can't go any further here, offside. Closed it down well. Allowed to go a long way with this. Miscue in the final third there.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Should score here. Someone for the team there. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. The attack broken up. Now here's an invitation. And played in now. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Suter. And on to Magoma. James Tavernier. And on to Asgard. Pass played through perfectly. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Milan Skriniar. Asensio. And we have 30 minutes left. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, real opportunity. And against the post. Alvarez. The ref allowing the game to flow. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. Oh, good strike! Oh, really good try, just over.
Well, this takes a lot of practice on the training ground. He's perfected his technique, but it's just over the bar this time. It's not that far away.
And it's given away. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Can he finish? Good save. even. Look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And there's a chance for the break here. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, good vision. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Seen and sorted just in time. Chance to deliver into the box. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Going up through the gears now. Chance to level things. Amazing. Had to score, but didn't. Teeing up the chance now. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
There's a chance for them to go now. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
I was looking promising there for a minute. Thought a goal was coming there.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And that's been ruled as offside. Struggling to keep the ball there. Not stopping him yet. And he's in now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising move stalls. And the game comes to an end with the home fans.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Aston Villa up against Pauk.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers would have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game. Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Yanis Constantelias. Decent looking pass. And here's the start. And there it is! The opening goal! The ideal way to start! Amadou Onana. Abdul Rahman Baba. Constantelias. The keeper is taking care of the situation. McGinn. Matty Cash. And he takes it away. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Referee spotting the transgression. Boubacar Kamara. A good idea. Showing good defensive judgment. Yakumakis. To be a throw-in.
Onana. It's with Camara. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Constantelias. And there's the delivery. His instinct was spot on. Morgan Rogers. Well, that save by Martinez might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope. Yakumakis. Keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position. Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek? Onana. It's with Camara. John McGinn. Oh, skipping away. He's on the run. But quick thinking defensively. Andrea Zivkovic. And Cash with it. John McGinn. Very dangerous here. Still an issue here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Giannis Constantelias. Another good tackle. Beautiful pass. And trouble is brewing. Possibilities on the
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And he slots it home with confidence. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Rodgers. It's with Camara. And the pass deftly cut out. Rodgers has got to attack. And a decent delivery. Promising passage, but came to nothing. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Mohamed Madi Camara. Good ball over the top. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. And in the right position to read it. Yannis Constantelias. Watkins. A bit wasteful from Villa. And a throw-in it's going to be. And Naziri. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mete. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it?
That was a poor bit of play.
And that's a very effective run. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Abdul Rahman Baba. Decent pass. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, in Youssef En-Nesyri, they have the sort of player who can trouble any defence. He'll be hoping to do that in this game. What might we see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well read to ease the pressure. Zivkovic. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Aktür Kolu. Intelligent ball. Andrija Zivkovic. Running with confidence. Oh, he looks threatening. Read it well and made the save. Delivering it. And ably dealt with. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Wasteful again in possession. Yakumakis feeding it through. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Marco Asensio. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really good ball there. And danger averted, well read. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Trying to open them up, but how well he did to react in that manner. Will it be a goal on the back of sustained pressure? Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And Marco Asensio giving it away. The high press was on. This could be the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Tyson. Here's Kamara. Yanis Konstantelias. Zivkovic. Konstantelias. And in the right position to read it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Clever defending. Tyson. Here is Marco Asensio. Wasteful from Fenerbahçe. In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. And having a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And Nesiri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Nesiri. Chance to shoot! Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Nothing to show for that attack. Electing to cross into the centre. And the whistle... And away they go again, into the second half. Went in strongly, decisively. Youssef En-Nesyri. High quality defending. Released it nicely. In with a chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Edson Alvarez. And easily intercepted. Mete. Giannis Constantelias. Interception to snuff out the danger. Marco Asensio. Tyson. Need to take it away. Can he find the right pass? Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Nelson Semedo. That's a good looking pass. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. This is looking good.
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he takes it away. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Brown in possession. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. And still danger here. Outrageously good defending.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Corner kick played in. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was a big let-off for Fenerbahçe there. But can they find a goal from somewhere? They need to play a lot better, though.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. He's in here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Constantelias. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, that's brilliant play. Could be menacing. Superbly read and executed. Could be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Tyson. Giannis Constantelias. And he's in an offside position. A very good tackle. Tyson, still pushing for a winner. It's with Tyson. It's a perfect challenge. Tyson. Will it go in? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Brown. Well, good effective pressure. And Brown in possession. Oh, needed to get there and did. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Over it comes. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. And good anticipation. And the referee blows the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Lewandowski, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Dahl. Georgi Sudakov. Snuffing out the danger. Back here. Good luck from Barcelona to win it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Yamal. Perfect challenge. It's looking promising, but stuck defending when it mattered. Given away by Barcelona. Danger building. Attack looks promising, and an opening, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Good looking pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Pavlidis. Excellent vision. Showing a good reading of the game. Might be able to set up the chance. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Shaping to shoot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind it. They needed to take that one.
Committed challenge. On its way! And just over the bar. Really good effort. Koundé. And teammates around him. That's well blocked. Given away by Benfica. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
The Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good-looking ball. And in the right position to read it. Yamal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Your thoughts?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
It's a neat move. And Benfica with the ball once more. Can he put it away? Real defensive Brazilians. And it's all rather fizzled out. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Pavlidis. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Georgi Sudakov. Benfica losing possession here. Oh, nice ball. And a clever piece of defending. And they've given back possession easily. Oh, good vision. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Just a bit too high with that attempt. Rios. Lukebakio. Lovely weight. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Counter-attacking chance. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lukebakio. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, you'll have a go! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a really good run. But stat defending when it mattered. Koundé. And threading it through. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Yamal being given too much room. Too easy, far too easy. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Can they make something of this now? Georgi Sudakov. Now, who can he play it to? And forcing the mistake. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. They stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, that's splendid play. And that is offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Pavlidis. And defensive play to be applauded. Yamal. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Fredrik Aursnes. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And Lewandowski running with the ball. Well, what a stop that was. Who can he pick out? And swept off the line. Really clever pressing. Difficult from there. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And showing good game awareness. What to like about that pass? Rios. Benfica unable to retain possession. Well, good run and good ball control. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Given away by Benfica. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. A really good pass. So full time it is, and a morale. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde, and Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. By Dortmund. Can they take advantage? And steered back under a bit of pressure. Julian Riasson. An encouraging move from Barca, but quick thinking defensively. Made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Barcelona have possession again. Well, this is looking promising. Strong hand on the ball. Schlotterbeck. They need to get tighter. Committed challenge. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nicely over the top. Might lead to a chance. To put them ahead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. He's broken free. Brandt. Svensson. Schlotterbeck. Well, he's won the ball. Nice looking move this. Couldn't grab hold of it. The attack ended disappointingly. Felix Mecha.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Clean challenge. Eric Garcia. Threads it nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Brandt. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Beautifully weighted ball. Decent effort, but not quite on the target. Marcel Sabitzer. Rierson. Well, fine use of the ball.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Nico Schlotterbeck. Showing a good reading of the game. Now, who can he play it to? That's going to be all for the first. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Firing it towards goal! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
A super tackle and they've won possession. Girassi. Oh yes, what a pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pressure kept high. Marcel Sabitzer. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good ball over the top. Untidy phase of play. It's a neat move. Riasson. Adeyemi. Possession one. Well, the threat could be there. Takes it on. The keeper taking care of the situation. Brandt. Plenty of support here. It didn't go to plan in the end. 30 minutes left for play. Girassi. Just over the bar. Really good effort. Dortmund with the ball once more. Brandt. Big chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Garcia. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. Koundé. Really well. Incisive pass. And did just enough defensively. Wasted possession again. Svensson. Marcel Sabitzer. Now with Schlotterbeck. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Crossing into the middle. Well, they can keep possession of it now. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Why not try it if you can do it? He's blocked it!
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Read it well. Svensson. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they... Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Marcel Sabitzer.
Well, Barcelona certainly haven't been at their best today, but that was a really big chance to get something from the game. Credit to the keeper, though. It was a great save, wasn't it?
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, that's splendid play. Has a go! Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Dortmund are nearly there now. The fans know it too. Just listen to the noise inside this place.
Trying his luck. And the keeper grabs it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Delightful pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Mecha. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And that is that. Barcelona. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, great attacking play. And look at this! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Yamal. And taking it away. This looks threatening from Yamal. And flying forward here. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Frenkie de Jong. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Lewandowski. What a block! Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fella. Decides to shoot, and the keeper parried it away in style. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Decent pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Garcia. Kunde. Arsenal regaining possession. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Victor Gyökeres. Barca recovering possession well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, had to intervene. Lewandowski. And just like that, broken up. Subimendi. Trossard. Rice with it. Possession, the most important thing. High quality defending. But he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Rafinha. And a good take under duress there. Subimendi. And he read it well defensively. A really good pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Bukayo Saka. And he's given us away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And possibilities here. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Bukayo Saka. And a timely intervention. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Incisive pass. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Oh, fancy footwork. And the pass deftly cut out. William Saliba. Timber. Subimendi. Rice with it. Gyökeres. Subimendi. And credit due, a good intervention. Yamal. Lewandowski now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Oh, read it really well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created...
Oh, look at this! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Eze. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Real chance. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pedri. So a half an hour remaining. Options in the centre. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Subimendi. Trying to connect. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's brilliant play. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Delivering it. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. It's looking promising. Rafinha. And the cross smuggled away. And suddenly on the front foot. And it wasn't a productive cross. 20 minutes to go in this one. A really good pass. And Barca have it back. Eze. An encouraging Arsenal move. He fancies it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Lewandowski. Now in possession, Kosar. Options in the middle. Well, a good tackle. Lewandowski. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Clear deflection, and the corner now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Saka. Declan Rice. High quality defending.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly
Oh,
recognise...
danger here soon. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lewandowski. Barcelona losing possession here. Subimendi. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Excellent run in possession, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Joe Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averting. Svensson. Oh, good idea. Keeper had it covered. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Girassi. Maybe dangerous here, and showing good game awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Now the keeper grabs it. Mendy. Given away by Benfica. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, really good pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sudakov. Given away once more by Benfica. Girassi. Is it going to be? Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Dahl. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Bellingham. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And they stopped them in their tracks. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, that was miles off target. It looks as though he's getting a few glares from his teammates.
Yeah, from that distance, it needs to be a perfect strike, and that certainly wasn't.
That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Riasson. And given away by Dortmund. Won't work out. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. And Dortmund regaining possession. Effective on the flank. That's a nice looking ball. Riasson. Now with Schlotterbeck. Making them chase shadows.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
Oh, good-looking run. And frustration for those waiting in the middle. Given away by Benfica. Will it go in? And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
A very good tackle. Decent position. Not a great challenge. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And teammates around him. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. And it goes! The leveller. Thrilling stuff here. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Simple for the keeper. Well, that should boost his confidence. And it's played into the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. He'll have a go here. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. And punched away. And striking it. Another corner following on from the last one.
stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Well, not much came of that. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Showing a great defensive instinct. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take them.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And play stopped. It is a free kick. Antonio Silva. That's a good-looking ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And they have possession again. Girassi. Is it the perfect pass? Well, that's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, who knows, he might be. Brilliant save! He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Playing it in. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Showing good defensive judgment. Now, options are plenty. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Now to intervene. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? They've lost possession, Benfica. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Will there be late excitement? And the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. it as close to goal as that. You deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Bellingham. Easy to intercept.
That was a poor bit of play.
Didn't look like a free kick. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Spot on with that challenge.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And it's a quality pass. Borussia Dortmund. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
It's there for him. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. And that is the whistle for the end.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
I'm afraid that's careless. The idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, could be here. Worth a go. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Zubimendi. Timber. They found a way through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. To edge ahead now, and there it is! 1-0 already! Arsenal get the ball rolling again, keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Good pass, good chance. Now, surely, good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Jurriën Timber. Sloppy on the ball there. Loads of room here. Eberechi Eze. That's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Lovely setup. The defence quick to snatch it back. Dodi Bakayo. Bakayo. Played in with that. Oh, great block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
It's sloppy in possession. Bakayo. And the momentum is lost. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal come away with the ball. Leandro Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. On to Bukayo Saka. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to score. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. Rice. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is looking good. What next? That's not a bad looking ball. Timber. They've come away with the ball. Eberechi Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And that brings to an end. So the second half begins with Arsenal looking to bounce back. This to level it. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Número 19, Leandro Trossard.
Victor Gyökeres. Could be something building here for Arsenal, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Fredrik Asmus. Chance to deliver into the box. Change in possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Could be a chance to break here. And it's given away. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Leandro Trossard. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Pavlidis. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Huge block, but still danger. And it's been given as offside. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. We're into the final half hour. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. He's hit the bar. And he's done really well to keep that out. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? That will be a throw-in now. Rice. Well, it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Great instinct there to cut it out. This to go in front. And there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Just 20 minutes remaining now. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
It's a long way out. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ball given away. Could take things forward a notch here. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Read it really well.
Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And the keeper reads it well and saves. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Closed it down well. Solid defending there. There's a chance for them to go now. And the breakaway has now been broken. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Opportunity here, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. promising move stalls. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And he's in now. Kept out, but for how long? But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. And that will do it. Full time. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive...
Oh, what about this? Good work to beat the challenge. They're in here. Oh, it's still in there. Koundé. Jules Koundé. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Luque Baccaio. Oh, chance! And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
No danger from that one. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates.
Rafinha! And the ball's still loose.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Vangelis Pavlidis. Working the ball really nicely. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Lewandowski. That's a good ball in behind. Moving through on goal. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down. Makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Dodi Luque Baccaio. Pavlidis. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And the attack is over. Yamal. Koundé. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. That's a perfect threaded through ball. A fantastic save. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Vangelis Pavlidis. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Frankie de Jong. might be in. Terrific chance. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Not long to the break now, and Barcelona have the lead. Not much in it, though.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now this could lead to something. More work to do yet. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Pavlidis. This is looking good. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. There's a chance for them to go now. Well won, but the ball out. Space now to get a crossover. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Tempo, hypnotic football in total control. The action restarts, the second half's underway. It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Here's the shot, and that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Setting up the chance.
They've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal, and when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Was red and the ball has changed hands. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more.
Decent chance this, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Can see it. A promising looking attack from Barcelona, and it's held on to comfortably. Ball given away, gifted. Good work to beat the challenge. Takes the shot. Oh, against the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Working hard to win it back there. The defence quick to snatch it back. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Pavlidis. It looks the right ball, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
And it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
A bit sloppy in possession. Time to get creative from here. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Yamal. Now, can he get the cross in? And they won't be going any further. Dodi Luque Bakayo. That's a good ball. "15 minutes remain. Promising position, this. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. A really good interception to take the ball. Pedri, nicely played through. Now composure needed. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Not long left, and here they come. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Lewandowski. How to go a long way with this. Well read to gain possession. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
They've just got to keep up.
And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Secure hands, calmly taken. Rafinha. This could get interesting. This could level it. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And the ball comes in. Still trouble here. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Not a bad ball. What a vital intervention. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none, and support available. Can they open them up? Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Mecha. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
That's a great effort to attempt a shot from there. Just shows that he's full of confidence.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Able to skip past his man. Svensson. Perfect tackle. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, managing to beat him, but a good piece of tidying up. Can he do it? Barca's corner. Pick out. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Diasson. Karim Adeyemi. Played into the centre. Marcel Zabitzer. Could be threatening. And roaming free here. Oh, he looks threatening. Still looking to get the shot off. Wasteful from Dortmund. Well, that one has promise. Will it be? Defending. I think the threat has been averted. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And still looking for space. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. Going to connect. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Marcel Sabitzer. Felix Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Trying to open them up. Girassi. Needs composure. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, the goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Just wide of the post. Ryerson. On to Schlotterbeck. Oh, could be. And a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him. That is that for the... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Balde. Garcia. On to Pedri. Smart defending. And given away by Dortmund. And playing it through. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Now to restore their lead here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Schlotterbeck. The ball with Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Can they chisel open the defence? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Lewandowski. Clean challenge. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Lamine Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance here, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Svensson. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Given us away. Rierson. Can he play it in? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Frankie de Jong. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Electing to cross into the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Incisive ball. And it could be Lewandowski. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Oh, a chance soon. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Just over the top in the end. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, great attacking play. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Tattooing his opponent.
Oh, I love that.
Brandt. Committed challenge. And so into the final 5 minutes. And Dortmund have the ball again. Svensson. The ball with Sabitzer. A very timely interception. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, that's all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Oh, big moment! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a good ball. Perfect tackle. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Oh, that's a clever ball. And behind for a corner. And over comes the corner. Succeeded in winning it back. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Yuri and Timber. Classic example of how to intercept. Can they do it? Palmed away by the keeper. Lewandowski.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And Barca unable to keep the ball. This looks interesting. Can he finish? Oh, and standing tall to deny that. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. And in the right position to